Excellent, excellent. And then let me... I'm gonna do that. And then I need some more water too, Uni, okay? I'm gonna accept this on here. Wow. Cool. Cool. Manage stream. Sweet. Okay. And then I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna get some water for the Uni girl. Ugh. All right, what am I doing, chat? Do we... See, I was thinking of making the crafting room, but then I heard that that can take a while. I don't know if I want to do that exactly. We do want to level fishing. That is something that we want to do. Do we go back to fishing trawler then to hit 98? Farming that out, I guess? I don't know. Oh. I did want to kind of take it a little bit more chill tonight. I did want to do more. Let's just do more of the crafting guild. Why not? Or not crafting guild. Sorry, let's build our crafting thing in our house. Because why not? Back to fit. Fair help out with people going up for a bit. Boom. Build mode. Don't you need to like build a dinner table or whatever to summon this stupid fuck? Kind of annoying, but I don't really need him for anything. Ugh. Okay. Go bank. Workshop room OSRS. Oak planks. We need a bunch of oak planks. Oak. Oh, you have to do the one before it, huh? That's kind of... okay, fine. Build 3. Build 4. Build 5. Okay. Oak plank plus steel bar. Can I just do that? Damn. Okay. Oh. Plank. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steel bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oak. 1, 2. 1, 2. Steel. Need 1, 2. Oh, back home. Build workbench. Bang. Workout workbench. What can I do here? Select furniture. Select furniture and category, see more. Bookcases. Oh, okay. So you can just like do everything from here. That's kind of sick. Okay, so we're good on that. Now, so we're good on this. We're good on this. We have this. Now we need repair benches. I just do armor stand, which okay. Oak. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Limestone brick. Whoops. Okay, so we got that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, and what, 3? Well, Bang! Alright, well, we got the whole room upgraded. Bang. So now I'm gonna top out the community a little bit. Bum, bum, bam, bam, bam. I doubt anyone will come, but I'll run for a little bit. I want to figure out what to do though. I guess we'll do some more fishing stuff. I think that will be good. Alright. Alright. You know what? Yes. I'm going to exchange. I'm going to move my house, actually. That's what I'm going to. I don't like. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing tonight? There's a lot we could do tonight. Ooh, we could do Slayer, too. Wait, what is our Slayer helmet? Was that Calfight Queen, right? 166 at Calfight Queen. Calfight Lair. Okay, well, I know where to go. Why you nil? I mean, it is a nice. That is a nice place. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this. Yep, 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 yep. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Grand Exchange. Let's go do some Slayer. That. Uh, Weakness is fire, which makes. Let's do this. Let's that. Deposit that. Grab that, of course. Where's my mage gear? Tossing. Do I have like 10% magic? Staff. Plus 15, plus 12, plus 10, plus 16, plus 14, plus 10, plus 12. Wand. I just use this. Build this. Okay. All of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Avenic. Threads. Ring. I have a Berserker ring. I have the Archer's ring. Wait, hold on. Look this up. No. Drops. Magic. I think I have. Oh, it's like super cheap too. Do I have this? Sears ring. I don't. I might as well buy it. Buy it. Sears ring. Do 50% more. We can get it quick. Select. That. Deposit all that. Oh. Deposit the gold. This we need still because we need to upgrade it. Let's see. Tome of Fire. And then eat it. Let's see. How many magic potions? We have divine potions. Oh, we do have divine magic, but I don't want to do damage to myself. Let's see. Magic potion. How do we make these? Cactus. Potato cactus. How do we make a... Oh. Valve water. Do 10 of these. Then land. Oh, you know what? Herb. Boom. Really quick. Deposit that. And then... What are they called? Land. Grimy. And potato cactus. Let's do like 1,000 of these because that's. I'd rather have stuff in. Uh. Bunch of these. Make a shit ton of these so I don't have to worry about it. How many of these do we have now? Make like 100. Woo! It's a lot. I'm gonna make all my oomphs really quick because I'm here. Just so I don't have any more oomph or whatever. Oh, I need this snapweed. How to make a 4-pot potion. OSR. I think I need a quest for this or something, right? Borstal. Do I have demonic talent? Demonic. Oh, I do. Bum, bum, bum. All right, just gonna crap these up really quick, chat. Boom. Okay, now that those are done, we can... Okay, we need to go pick up staffs. We need to go pick up more herbs. And then we can start doing... Deposit these. And then... Let's see here. So we need this. We need the ports. We need at least 150k here. Bucket. Yeah. Fire cape. Ugh. We need to switch prayer books. Home. Fire, air, demon. House looks so much bigger now. Spell. Auto shoot fire. And then filters, teleports. Filter. Magic down platform. Let's see, what else do we need? We need our cannon. Prayer potions. Anti-pass. Get one of those. Oh, let's go 420. How'd you get such a big bank tab? I'll be honest. I used to flip gold in non-RuneScape in World of Warcraft like years ago. I ended up back before it was like there was a gold. So back in the day, there used to be a gold cap of 999,000. And mounts and cosmetics in the game could be traded through the auction house, so I would just flip those. So I have pretty much like every like quote unquote rare mount in World of Warcraft. And then I started playing RuneScape only like 2.5 years ago, so I'm pretty noobish still. And yeah, just took what I got from there and just I started watching like videos on like how to flip and like make money in RuneScape and like how to, I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, so then I started looking up tutorials on like how to flip gold. There's like a couple add-ons. There's one that I think uses like I forgot what it uses exactly, but I forgot what the add-on's called. I don't use it anymore. But there's add-ons too where it will tell you like, hey, go buy this. It's down by like, I don't know, 50% right now. And then I would just buy a bunch of that and put it on the auction house and stuff like that. Wonder how much GP a Spectral Tiger will get me? Bro. Nowadays, I have no fucking clue, because now there's no... So they raised the gold cap in WoW. It's like 999 million, and I stopped playing once, like, that happened, because it was super easy to just, like, oh, I got gold cap, let me just go buy a like, a Spectral Tiger, and then flip it for whatever, or do this and that, or whatever. Like, I was pretty deep into it, man. Like, allegedly, I was in, like, Skype calls and stuff like that with some traders and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like... I was pretty deep into it, to be TBH. Oh, nice. You're new, too. I just started playing OSRS, but I've been playing WoW since TBC. Yeah, that's fair, man. Yeah, I played WoW up until Lich King. I played a Hunter mostly. I got like 2,800, I think, in threes during like Lich King. Didn't play Kata. Came back from Mop. Actually really enjoyed Mop until, like, obviously Siege of Orgrimmar, because that shit was around for way too fucking long. You know? And then from there... Yeah. And then, honestly, a lot of my shit's just been, like, some of my shit's just, like, lucky drops, I'll be honest. You know what I'm saying? I'll be honest. And some of this stuff was actually gifted to me. I won't lie on that, either. Like, so, for example, this staff or whatever, the harmonized... Like, this harmonized staff or whatever. I had a buddy of mine, and, you know, long story short, he ended up quitting. He quit the game. He doesn't plan to return, and he actually gave me... I should get better potions, huh? I should get the anti-venom or whatever, now that I think about it. Oh, I need to turn off this idler. Really fucking... I might have to go back really quick. At least there's no one here. But like this, for example, I got from a friend. A couple other items were kind of, I guess, spooned to me or given to me or whatever. But I usually don't keep any raw gold. I just store a shit ton of items, basically. Here, I'm gonna pick this up and go back really quick. Because we need better potions. Whatever. Teleport. Well, welcome to OSRS, man. It's a very, be a very addicting game, that's for sure. I don't even... How many hours do I have? I have 135 days played. And my stats are pretty insane, too. I just like skilling. I just find it relaxing, or just going for, like, cosmetic pets, you know? So... I know you can see it all from the overlay and shit or whatever. I got one drop, which was a toxic blowpipe, because I was talking to some dude with an Inferno and getting a fire cape. Oh, yeah, the toxic blowpipe is, like, it's so good. I have the, I got the cosmetic override for it, too, which is nice. So I got the blazing blowpipe or whatever. Like a cosmetic. Oh, I can't put it in my bag. Can't show you. Start pet farming for sure, man. That's the whole goal. That's the end game goal that I'm at right now. Have you gotten your fire cape yet, or that shit's crazy, man? Honestly, probably one of the top God, I want to say probably top, I don't know, top 3 experiences or whatever. Got it on your first try. Nice. Did you practice for it, or did you just like fuck it YOLO type shit? If I drink this, what happens? I'm only... Okay, so this just heals for a bit. So I need anti-venom, right? Yeah, so up until... Basically, up until... it was just my personal thing, but up until fire... I just watched a little video and had my brother help me. He's been playing for like 15 years. Oh, shit. Nice. Very good. Yeah, for me, just like what I wanted to do was like... I think, like, when I first started playing RuneScape, I was like, holy shit, like, I think the first thing that appealed to me, and there's a video on this, too, talking about, like, the joys of transmog in this game, and, like, how there really isn't any transmog, like, what you see people wearing is, like, what they actually have, and I think that, like, this old video and another video inspired me, so up until, after I got the fire cape, I didn't look up anything. I didn't look up YouTube videos. Obviously I watch streamers, but like I didn't watch YouTube videos, or guides or anything. So it took me probably about 15 to 16 attempts to do the fire cape, like on Discord with friends and streaming it, and then being like, holy fuck, like I'm like, there was one day where I think I did like, it would take me like an hour and a half to an hour to do it. And so I think there was a day where I literally had nothing to do. I was just chilling. Girlfriend was out of the house, which was nice. And I think I tried, like, I did it for like 16 hours. I would just die, go again, die, go again. I think finally by the end of that, I got it. I was so hyped, dude. He has this really rare helmet, apparently. I forgot the name. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'll say this. There's so many items in this game or whatever. Like, this is my gear tab, right? And so when you say, like, helm, you're like, and I'm not, like, roasting you, obviously, but it's just funny because that's how I feel, too. It's like, you can get me the name of the helmet. That would be good because I have, you know, there's so many good, like, because of all the tack styles, there's, like, a best-in-slot helm for, like, everything. So it's like, or depending on, like, if you're doing Slayer, right, you want to get your Slayer helmet. That's why I'm, like, wearing this right now or whatever. Does like 20% more damage while you're on a Slayer task. Like, yeah, shit like that. You know what I mean? Black and red. I don't know. Is it this? Maybe Oathplate helm? Is it this? Like this? Oh shit! Like out of the way. Fucks. It might be this. The guy standing to the left. Shit, I just moved. He might have a Slayer. If you're talking about this, it might be a fucking... If he has that, then that's like... Behind the guy... Oh, behind Inferno Cape guy. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. That's what is it? That's an Inferno helm. Or, not an Inferno helm. Fuck. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, if he has that, then he's very good. It's a Grandmaster helmet. So, you probably know. But in case anyone else is lurking from the other stream too as well, or whatever. You have combat tasks. And there's basically, like, 637 of them. And there are achievements you get for defeating bosses. So, like, I was doing this one, for example. Right, I still have to do this or whatever, but you have to get every single achievement on every single boss. So if a new boss comes out, you lose the ability to wear the helm still. He won't share any of your like shit with you? Dude, that's fucked. That's fucked. I mean, you're on a main, I assume, too, or whatever. I mean, to be fair or whatever, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, too. To be fair, I mean, I think there is some, I guess, like, joy that is taken away from the game if you're, like, fed everything. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I get where he's coming from, but I don't know. I've loaned people money in this game. Like, you know what I mean? You kind of have to give it to them or whatever. You know, also see that you're a Lacey fan. Nice, nice. Lacey's a decent dude, it seems like. From I've interacted with him a couple times. Okay, what am I getting? I'm so off track, guys. We were supposed to be AFK. Fuck. We need to get another shanty pass, don't we? Very cool. If this doesn't dox you, Stone, and you don't have to answer, or you can just fucking lie to me. I mean, I don't fucking know anything about your... Oh, fuck, I forgot the Slayer helmet. How old are you, by the way? Because there's always that meme that, like, Lacey thugs are, like, 10. And I'm assuming you're not that young. If you're under 13, don't say. You get automatically banned. Like, perma-banned off of Twitch. Stupid. Oh, Slayer helm. That's what I need. You're 19. Okay, I bet. No, I just know that there's, like, always those memes or whatever. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know in the chats or whatever, since we're streaming on, like, a billion places right now, if you say you have to be 13 or older to have a Twitch account, and apparently there's, like, some AI thing that's been going around for a while, where if you say you're 12, like, in chat, like, I'm 12, you're under the age of 13, they actually permaban your account, which is kind of fucking crazy. Like, off of the whole website, like, you're IP banned. Like, I think you have to, like, put in a request to, like, get unbanned. So, fun fact for all you people in chat, no longer can say the underage memes in chat. That's fucked. Dude, there was, I was watching, I forgot who I was watching. So background, I used to moderate for a bunch of people from OTV or whatever when I was, like, working with them and stuff. But, like, I think, like, the fucking shit came out, like, like a couple years ago, and I was moderating for, I want to say it was, like, Disguised Toast or something like that. And, like, he asked everyone, like, he did the whole meme and he didn't know. He's like, oh yeah, I'm 12 type, like, shit, right? And then, I think this is the right one to use? I don't know. We're gonna have to go back after this chat or scrap this for tonight. But, yeah, he came into chat and he was like, oh yeah, what's everyone's age? Like, ha 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 ha. And everyone was like, I'm 12. And then immediately just, like, people just started getting banned. Like, he wasn't doing it. Like, Twitch started, like, perma-banning him. And I think he killed off, like, 500 viewers. I'm not even kidding. And people were saying, like, to get unbanned, you had to, like, hit up Twitch through an alt account. And then you had to, like, send them your ID and tell them it was, like, a joke/meme. It was like, holy fuck, that's insane, actually. Like, what the fuck? But, hey, you know what? I was just talking to a friend of mine. He runs, like, a podcast for RuneScape and stuff like that. And we were just talking about how there's not a lot of new players coming into the game, right? Like, everyone, the average player base of this game is fucking old. You know what I mean? How come your Slayer helm isn't imbued? I'll be honest, I didn't even know you could do that. I'll be 100%, like, every day I play this game, someone comes in and is like, hey, why didn't you do this? I'm like, I didn't even know you could do that. TBH, I just got the Slayer. Let's see. Players can attach... at a cost of $1 million, the Slayer helmet can be upgraded to Slayer at a 15% accuracy bonus. Oh, okay, I can get this now. I have like 14 million in Nightmare Zone. Fun fact, chat, I started playing before the Gem Crab was out, and I used to work night shifts, and I used to just sit my ass in the Nightmare Zone at a warehouse when I didn't have to work for shit, and just chill. I have like 14 million. Yeah, and view that bitch? Yeah, it's true. I'll do it after this. I'm already like, I just want this done. I already fucking hate cow fights. Shit's whack. But yeah, no, it's good that, players are coming through, you know? Because I'm old as fuck. This is not my first Twitch account. I have a main Twitch account. Or not a main Twitch account, but this account's old as fuck. This is the one I stream on. I have another one, technically. But, I don't know. Everyone you talk to is an unk, dude. I feel ya. It's so crazy to me because outside of the internet, okay, so spoiler alert, I'm 35, right? And it's just funny because, like, obviously out in the real world, like, I'll joke and be like, I'm an unk, and everyone I meet is like, you're 35, shut the fuck up. It's only on Twitch, man. Only on Twitch do I get the unk status, or, you know? It is what it is, man. I keep telling everyone, man, why can't I be a daddy instead of an unk? But, you know, they won't listen. They won't listen, you know? Sucks, man. It sucks. That's kind of funny. I'll take it as a term of endearment or whatever. It's helped me pick up the lady friends. But, oh yeah, definitely unk. It's interesting though too, because I work in like social media, like ads and sales and stuff like that. So I forget sometimes like how old I am, because I basically work with like a creative agency, right? And so a lot of the times, like, I don't directly interact with like Twitch streamers, but like sometimes I do, right? Like, I don't think they'll remember me, right? But, like, I've had to do some, like, activations or sponsorships, for example, with, like, Jason or, like, Lacey and stuff like that. So I've talked to them, like, I wouldn't say on a personal level at all, right? But, like, I follow, like, the core house. I have them all followed. I basically know what they're doing, like, day to day. You know, if there's, like, a sponsorship deal, it comes through my agency. So it's funny because they're, like, 20... to like 25, 26, 27, and then like I'll talk to them and hang out. And they're like, "How old are you?" I'm like 35, and they're like, "What the fuck? We didn't even realize you were that old." I'm like, "Yeah, maybe it's the Asian genes. Maybe that shit's helping out with me." So you must have been playing fucking WoW when you were like young then, right? Because for me, World of Warcraft, 2004. I was playing the beta in 2003. I was in 7th grade, dude. That's crazy. That's absolutely. What's your total level in this game? Finally can AFK this shit, chat. Dude, I opened up Spotify chat and the first thing I see is All Over a Tree. That's sad. The last song I played on my Spotify chat was Miss You by Oliver Tree. What the fuck? Sucks. He was like, what, 30-something? He was my age, 32. Alright, imbue Slayer Helm. That's what we need to do. Hopefully I don't smoke too much weed tonight, stoned, and I remember it. I'm sure I will. Dun, 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 dun. Do we just... What do we do after this, chat? Do we go do some, We can go do some, what's it called? We just do some Mass World shit? Some Mass World bossing or something? You know what I need? You know what I want to do, chat? And I might just have to make friends. I need to find a partner for Royal Titans. Is anyone at least, like, mid-level in this game? Because I think that's what I want to get. Is, start farming the new pet or whatever that's in here. Or not new, but it's a 1 out of 400 drop or whatever. We haven't gotten anything since Scurrius, chat. And Scurrius was like 1,300, 3,000 kills or some bullshit. Dude, I was catching up on a Mad Season show, chat, if you know who he is. He's a YouTuber that came from WoW. And he's been playing RuneScape for 2.5 years. And he refuses to use a... he refuses to use a guide. Like, he refuses to look up the Wikipedia, refuses to watch videos, refuses to do YouTube comments or anything. So I've been catching up with him and watching him do stuff, and it's just like, holy shit, this game is so complicated. That's what I've been watching today and chilling with. But he's like 1,600 or something. But I'm just kind of like, yeah, I need someone who's 1,500, and there's no one on now. Anyone want to gift me Spotify Premium? I'm just too lazy to get it. Ba, 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 ba. Get your Fairlife shit, chat. I'm low-key hoping my next task is, like, Griffins or something again, but it's been taking so long to get Slayer tasks for good shit. And it's been really annoying. Ugh. Oh, you know what we were also supposed to do, chat, is focus on fishing tonight. The skill. Do we do Temporas then later? We shall see, chat. We shall see. Hey, bam, 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 bam. Get this one. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll use our restroom real quick, get some more water, and, yeah, I think I'll be good. My cannonballs might stop firing for a bit, but it's okay. cannon is out of it. Feel it coming, babe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bam. Okay, it's only like this up to 109 left. Oh. Ugh. I've already done this one. Oh yeah, I did. Cool. So we're good on that. We don't need that. And then Slayer Helm. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Uni! Uni, come here. Uni. I'm gonna refill this. Hold on, chat. I gotta feed my cat. She asking for food. Give me a sec. Alright, cat is nice and full, chat, or is going to be soon. Uh-oh. This takes like what? 7 to do? way, pick this up, and then place it down again. Ugh. Kick. Oh. Take the grimy. Mooney, what are you doing, mamas? No. Hey. No. Mamas. Oop. In those pitiful eyes. Max 31 hit or whatever, which is pretty nice. Oh no, do I not have it? Oh no, I do. Clara? Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why I have... Probably because my quick burrs were set up that way earlier. What do these guys drop? Calcite Guardian. They do have a chance of dropping a Brimstone Key and Dragon stuff. Alright, Slayer Helm right after this so we don't forget, chat, to imbue it. Six. Come on now. Nine more, chat. Ugh. Five more, chat. Five more. Hey. Pick up. Oh gosh. I'm out. Out. Yeah. Oh, I can't use. Oh, okay, my bad. I just. I just found random 4 million in the coffer for Nightmares on Upper. You had to pay for it. Back to 180 mil in raw. 'em. Ring configure. There you go. 101. Ugh. Climb rocks. $136 trolls. Probably won't do this tonight, chat, but troll. Okay. So I have like 100,000 XP. We should probably just farm until 98. Maybe do some Temporis, I guess. And then, Construction Cape. You don't really need anything for Temperos, right? Besides the buckets. Boom. Oh shit. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Just chill and do some of this right now, chat. How much does 3% left? Okay. Or eventually, chat. Good luck. Give me that RNG, baby. I'm gonna take a quick break too once we run out of charge or whatever. I don't actually know how long it's gonna take to get rid of charge. And I have enough time to do a full load, probably. Probably stay to kill these. It's actually good for me. Let me see. Check. 3.5. Oh, so he's like barely any. Never tell me the odds, chat. See, 725 kills. We have what? 3,482 tickets claimed, 725 kills. That pet. Ugh. Why are people using double cannons, man? Use the one, man. We're chilling. Bots. Just bot things, chat. They just tell you to bring light bearer to this too as well, yeah. Damn, I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. I'm gonna cook these and go up there. I'll dust the fires too. I'm here. I'm gonna go down there to get water either way. Even though the punch isn't gonna really do much, to be honest. We got like one stabby. Alright, let me go to the restroom really quick, chat. I'll be right back. We're just gonna save all the permits for the end until I hit 98 or whatever. I think that's the plan. Just grind out. Alright. What is Temporis's like draw? It's like 1 in 8K or something, right? You're Todd. Phoenix was what? 1 in 5K? One in 8K. Now we should do some Hunter Rumors too after we hit 98. Do some of those too as well, chat. A lot we can do today. Maybe I'll do some group bossing though, so we don't have to struggle with that later tonight. And then Hunter Rumors later tonight just to chill. Try to get the pet from that. Hey, you got two. Boom. Okay, I think that's good. Here. Quick. Unlucky, man. Oh. 7 more percent, chat. Where's this usually originally go? Oh. I'm just gonna dump all the fish. Fuck it. Because there's not much. I think this will just give me more points anyway. I'll be chilling. OSRS and vibing was doing raids with friends. Done. Double harpoon spawn is shown. Mm. And we don't want to farm all these up right now. Let's tether ourselves to this shit. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I need to fill my water. Wow, wow. What the fuck? I almost got like most of my got most of my shit back. Mm. think running there's gonna take me more time anyway. Now I was gonna jump on to do some AIDS check. Guess all my friends aren't a bachelor. Well, good for them, sucks for me. Guess it'll just be you and I for a little bit, chat. A couple days. Why is everyone double fish? I think that's a problem. I blame you guys for my Oh. 5% left, chat. Oh. God damn, we have so many fish to cook. God, gave us all raws, chat. All raws. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Yo, sup? Hey, congrats, man. I didn't get to Sally in person. Oh, sorry, I was muted. So I came on here and then I was like, hey guys, I'm actually gonna be on late tonight. And then I hit up Carson and he's like, hey, I'm in Vegas with Giorgio for Baron's bachelor party until Sunday. And I was like, oh. And I was like, I forgot to log off. Mm-hmm. I'll stream for ya. What you been up to? You been gaming? Shit. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Ooh, nice. Have you seen the video of Oni Pixel trying to set up his wheel? So he like started a stream. It was like sponsored by like it's like apparently like a pretty good wheel, like $1,000 like German made like wheel for Forza. This stream was 4.5 hours long and he never set up the wheel. Like, it got to the point where, like, he was dragging people in on Discord. Like, he dragged in, like, the founder of the fucking, like, wheel. He, like, found, like, a YouTube tutorial about the wheel. He found out who made the video, like, joined that guy's Discord, like, asked him. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah. Dude. That's funny. I'll be honest, the Onipixel one was definitely his fault. Like, you know how, like, you're supposed to, like, align the pins correctly with the wheel and, like, put it in or whatever? He, like, literally, like, just shoved the wheel in. You could hear it, like, crack. And then everyone's like, you put it in wrong. You put it in wrong. He's like, what? And he, like, unequips the wheel and, like, pulls it out. And, like, the wheel's still on. So it starts, like, spinning and freaking out. He's like, boss. And he's, like, starts screaming. I'm like, all right, this guy's an idiot. But, like, literally, like, I remember, like, tuning into his stream. I came back, like, a couple hours later. He had, like, 40 people on a call trying to tell him what to do. Be like, he never got it. He never got it set up. It was so funny. Let me see if I can find, like, a short. Oh, yeah. I think this is it. This is, like, literally 20 minutes into, like, his stream or something. Message it to you. No, you're good. You're good. What am I? Have, like, I get to 99. 30,000 more XP, so I've just been grinding this for the night. 30 hours. Hit 99, 30 hours probably. Yeah, probably 30 hours. At this point. Yeah, 1 to 90. What levels 1 to 92 is 7 million XP, and then 92 to 99 is 7 million XP. Yeah, so that's kind of, yeah, so that's like the meme is like the meme, and these are my stats. So like I have anything that's not grayed out is not 99. So yeah, I'm at 90. I just hit 92 mining. But yeah, that's why there's a meme and like a meme where it's like what is it? Like 50% is 92. So that's the thing, right? Is like, so technically you don't need to get everything to 99. Like that's kind of open. Fucking easy. So that's the thing is like, once you hit 90, like you don't need to have everything at 99. Almost like after, except combat, I would say. Combat you need, but once you hit 92 in most skills, I think the highest quest, like I need to do Song of the Elves, which is like a quest or whatever. But Song of the Elves requires 90 in 90 in most skills, so I can do that. But once you hit 90, like it's more so the journey to 99 rather than getting 90. That makes like there's really no point in getting 99 in most skills. It's just like a flex, you know. When you hit 99, you'll get what's called, like I'm wearing it right now, like this is called the construction cape, but when you hit 99, you get rewarded with like a level 99 cape. The construction cape allows you to teleport to your home as well as to any house portal in the game for player-owned housing, so it saves a lot for. I believe the fishing one makes it so that like you can, or makes it so that you can consume raw fish while the cape is worn, as well as you cook fish like 60% faster or something like that. It's a pretty shit one, actually. But yeah, once I hit 99, well, my plan is to hit 99 in most things, and then I need to go do there's like a bunch of content shit that I need to do basically. So, like, remember I was doing like that fire cape or whatever? So so there's another thing after the fire cape. The fire cape's best in spot or second best in slot. So another thing I can do once I hit 99, I can do it now, it'd just be really hard, but another thing I can do right now in attempt can go for what's called the Infernal Cape. And so it's an additional 60 waves, so it takes another like 2 hours. But the boss for the Infernal Wave, like, or the first wave of the Infernal Wave is 3 of the bosses from the Fire Cape. So you have to learn how to like, you need to learn how to like, this is gonna get like sound really fucking nerdy, right? But there's this, basically the way that OSRS works, and it's because the player base didn't want to update it, is the game, like, you know, ticks in a game, right? Like it's like, oh, 64 tick server, 128 tick servers, right? RuneScape is on a 4 or 5 tick server. So the game refreshes every 0.6 seconds. And what you can do is you can queue up actions between the 0.6 like seconds or whatever. So that's why, like, remember when I showed you like Oda block or whatever? He's queuing up like 5 to 6 button clicks in like in between 0.6 seconds, like every tick. So like you can do this, like if you see my, like you have prayer here, right? And it's active for 5 minutes, and these are like passive. You like protect from melee, protect from range, protect, and this does like, so it's like someone's hitting with melee, you take 0 damage, and this is like for monsters and stuff. Basically, if I can do this, and I can show you, I think I still have it. It's called one tick flick. Yeah. So this is the add-on that like helps you practice ticking or whatever. So this is like the actual server like refresh rate. But what I can do, hold on. So I have to turn it on, and then I basically turn it on, and then, so if I do that, if I basically get it in the green every single time, which people can tick perfectly, obviously I can't, right? But every time someone can tick perfectly, which means you have to do 2 clicks per thing like this. As you can see in the top right, my prayer isn't drained, right? Because it's tick mid. So you're canceling, you're queuing a tick, like you're basically spending magic or prayer points within 0.6 seconds, and then canceling your using of the prayer points before the game can refresh itself. So you never lose prayer if you can do it perfectly. So basically the reason why I'm telling you that is the Infernal Cape requires you to do that. It requires you to perfectly tick manipulate the whole time, or you'll die. Because, like, you'll have 3 Jads on you, and you have to switch between... You basically have to do what I was just doing, but between, like, prayer and magic, like, within... Sucks. So macros are totally banned in the game. You get perma'd for doing macros, auto-keying, like, even just, like, having something, like, on your right... Like, if you have something on, like, your side mouse button to manipulate ticks or whatever, it all will get banned. It's considered, like, modding. Yeah, so it's like one of the weird things about this game that like you like I still don't get, like I'll go play with, like, let's say I'll play like Overwatch with you. Like I've been playing a lot of Counter-Strike actually with friends. I've been doing this thing with my friends where we each do 200 kills in deathmatch a day. And to play Counter-Strike, and also I'll play Counter-Strike. Oh man, this is so smooth. This is so what? And then I'll come back to RuneScape and it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like I can't click anything because it's like I see, so like it's probably hard to see here, but like when I click, there's like a slight delay between like where my character goes and like him actually moving, and that's just the tick refresh of like the 0.6 second bullshit, right? So it's like, it's really weird to have to like get used to that manipulation. But the Infernal Cape is something you can do, that I can do. The problem with it is that to do the Infernal Cape, you have to sacrifice your Fire Cape. And so I would have to do a bunch of Fire Cape challenges again, then go do that. So there's Infernal Cape. There's also the best quiver in the game, which is at a Coliseum. That takes about like 40 minutes. That's also like end game content. There's also the end game raids and like bosses or whatever, which drop like the best in slot, at least for now, until raids 4 come out. Whatever. So there's just a ton of shit that I could still do once you hit max level. It's kind of crazy to think about, but like I would be considered like mid tier right now. Like I would not be considered like an end game account, which is kind of like, yeah, it's kind of insane. But I'm like, I'm so close to fishing, and then I just did like some raiding with like friends or whatever. I'll just do chill. And I haven't, and then like, well, a couple friends were on here, but I think I've shown it before, but this is like the fishing raiding boss. So every skill that you have has like a raid that comes with it that you can just do solo or like with people. So it's like this boss you never like attack with like weapons, but it's like you basically like go like pick up these fish, you cook the fish so it levels up like your fishing and cooking XP, and then you deposit the fish in these cannons that attack the boss. And when the boss's like energy goes all the way down to 0, you can come here and like stab it and get more fishing XP, and that like damages. So now like the boss is dead. Start the game. Ooh, that's a bunch of bullshit that guy has. And then basically like after the game down here, you can see it's like for there's like a point system. So every time you do an action in the raid, you get like points, and you need at least 2,000 points to get like rewards or whatever. So it's like I got 5 reward permits, total permits right now. I'm sitting on like 52. That's like 52 like raid rewards, like items basically. Yeah. So every like skill, it's kind of cool. Like I wish WoW had something like that, but WoW doesn't really care about skills as much, I guess, with somebody, right? Like WoW limits your skills, and they did that on purpose. But it's kind of cool that like every skill has like a boss to go. Like if you want to go fucking like mine shit like you do in WoW, you can do that. But then there's also like a mining boss. It's like a volcanic like golem that you can do with like in public with like up to 30 people, or like private with like up to 30 people. So probably just kill all the bosses, grind that bullshit out. Yeah, eventually. Or get into PvP eventually. So no. I would have to make a new account. So see how there's see here, combat level 126.1. Your combat level, that's max combat level, and it has to do with like how many 99s you have. So it's like 99 attack. Attack is like how likely you'll hit somebody. Strength is how much your max hit will be. Defense is how likely they'll hit a 0 or do less damage. Range is range. Like magic is obviously like magic, but depending on like what you level depends on like what your combat level. So there's like calculators and bullshit for it that you can look into or whatever. But for example, there's a place. Hold on. I can wait. So there's a place. This place here, the wilderness, is all PvP flagged. So when you enter the wilderness, you're PvP flagged. You can't escape it. There's no way to turn it off or whatever. And in the wilderness, there's sections. There's called like low wilderness, deep wilderness, mid wilderness. And each section has like a combat level to it. So it's like, oh, in low wilderness, if you're between combat levels 0 and 60, only people love combat levels 0 to 60 can kill you, to make it fair, right? So people make like PvP accounts depending on like what version of like the wilderness or PvP they want to get into. If that makes sense. So to make, yeah, so it's basically like, so for example, it's like if you want to make like an entry level character, they're called a pure or whatever. They are between combat levels like 0 to 60. You can probably make a pure account within like 3 hours of the game. It's usually like 60 attack, like 20 defense, and then like 80 strength. And then like 15 range and like 20 magic or something. And then it's kind of like almost like, think of it like how in WoW you could like make a character like level 20 and then not level it anymore and just go do battlegrounds and like fuck people up. You know what I mean? Same concept, like in Escape or whatever. So the recommendation is like you make like a 0, like you make a new account, you make it like a pure, like 0 to 60, which also limit, like also defense, depending on like what your defense is, depends on what you can equip armor wise, and depending on what your attack is, depends on what you can equip like weapon wise. So people recommend to do like pures because it's cheaper, right? Like if you die in the wilderness, you lose like 1 million. Whereas like if I were to go in the wilderness with all my gear right now, I'd be risking like 4.6 billion. And when you die in the wilderness, you lose everything. Everything on you and everything in your inventory and everything equipped to you. So it's like, So if like you look at like someone like Odablock has 700 billion in his bank. He's the best PvPer in the game, right? Because he just keeps killing people. So it's like, it's actually like, I get why people like PvP in this game. It's very addicting, but it's very punishing. Like, it's basically just gambling. Like, I was in the wilderness recently because you have to go there for like questing, and some guy like pulled up to me and started like attacking me. So like I was like, oh, it's still going. And like I ended up just like fighting this guy or whatever, because there's like a spot that's like always contested for people, and I ended up like killing him, and I did like awful. Like I almost died, and he was like, fuck you, you piece of shit. And then like in this game, you just say like sit. Okay, when someone dies, you're like sit rat. And he, because like I guess back in the day, like people, because what happens is when loot drops on the ground, it's like everyone's loot. So there was this thing in old school called, or in RuneScape called rats, where it's like you would just see low level players like wait for someone to die in the wilderness and like run over and grab their loot. So it's like, but I killed him, and then I went back to like the GE, and it's like they give you like a little like key for the loot, and I went to the the auction house to redeem it, and I got like 4 million gold worth of gear. It's like super good items from this guy, like a super rare axe. Like I got his fire cape, which just turns into like money at that point, right? But I got all this shit from him, like, oh shit. Like it felt so good, like so rewarding to beat someone in PvP. But it's like, I just, you know, you don't get that in WoW, right? It's like, oh, they die. It's like it's more of like a nuisance. It's like, oh fuck, like they can just camp my spirit, you know? Because when you die in this game, you go back to Lumbridge, you're fucking butt-ass naked, and that's it. Like, if you want to re-gear, you have to, like, re-gear. There's no, like, release from spirit thing. And I was actually, Carson linked it to me, like, recently. But there was, like, a WoW documentary where they were, like, talking to the original devs, and, like, basically all of them were like, yeah, we fucking hate RuneScape. Like, they basically, like, implemented they took things from RuneScape they didn't like and just like implemented it in WoW, and I guess that like release from Spirit thing was one of them, which makes sense. Because like even when I die on a quest, it fucking sucks. Because I die, I go back to fucking the starter zone butt ass naked, and then I have to like recoup all my shit back. You know what I mean? And you can pay like money to get your stuff back if you're not playing on like a hardcore account like I am, but it's still like a nuisance to do. And I guess like the WoW devs were like, yeah, that's why we had the release from Spirit thing. We didn't want like punishment when you died. Like you die, you have to like go re-gear all your shit up again. It's really annoying. We wanted a way for like casual players to like get into WoW or MMOs in general, so we made it so when you die, you just have to like run back. And if you don't want to deal with like harassers, you just like respawn at the grave and you get like a little punishment for it. I'm like, this makes sense. Yeah. So you just don't like to be fair, it's like you just don't go to the wilderness, right? Like the wilderness is the only place that's like PvP flagged or whatever. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's also like risk versus reward. So some of the best items, like some of the best consumables in the game are in the wilderness as well. So there's an incentive to go there, and there's ways to like there's ways to get around it and stuff like that. It's not that hard. But it's always intense to go there, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's why, like I said again, like back in the day, man, like back when RuneScape first came out, the wilderness equated for half of the fucking map. Now it's just like this map, as you can see, is like fucking huge. Like I'm here, but look at all this shit. So it's like you just don't go to the wilderness, and this is just surface level Illinois too as well. There's like underground dungeons and all that. So it's like at least with this, you know you just gotta avoid this area. I think the other thing too that I really like about this game too, and it's also a reason why it's easy to avoid the wilderness in these type of games, is as you can see here, these are all the servers. You're not locked to a server like you are in WoW, where it's like, oh, I need an EU account to play on EU. You can freely jump to like any server you want. So it's been nice because like basically like as you see here, like activities, servers are like labeled certain activities and they don't give you like a bonus when you're that server. It's more just a place to congregate. So it's like no server feels like dead. Like this is like I'm on like the official like Temperos server and it's on like an East Coast server. And there's just like people here that are like chatting. They're like, "Oh yeah, my home server is actually in England. It's a 357." You can just like hop to like an EU server. So it's actually been like super nice to play with like friends because I have like a friend who's in like he moved to like Sweden and like we can still play. I don't have a second RuneScape account or anything. So to avoid the wilderness is like pretty easy, right? Because you can just like you can just go here, like look like number of population here, and then just find like a low pop server and just like world hop to like that server. Like they're called worlds instead of servers, but like world hop or server hop to that server to like avoid shit, you know? But it's like because yeah. Oh no, sorry. What are you gonna say? Dude, it's you know what it does too? It makes the world feel like alive. Like you know how like whenever we played WoW, it's like, oh, what server are we gonna play? Like, oh, let's go on Tenarius or like let's go to fucking Area 52, and it's like, oh no, but that's more like alliance based, that's more horde based, or like we'll play for a bit and everyone like moves servers and it just like the server's dead. Like because you don't have that limitation in like RuneScape, every server just like like last night I was like my friend is visiting Japan and was on the Japanese servers that just opened and I was on the Japanese servers playing with them. I'm like, why is my ping like 400? I'm like, oh right. I'm on a different server. Like I didn't even realize. But it's kind of nice to be able to just like jump servers whenever you want to and like chill. It's yeah, so here's the thing, I can tell like after playing for a while, like you can just kind of tell, especially when you're doing bosses that are like more intense where like it requires like prayer flicking, right? Like there's certain bosses like I think you've seen me play like the rat guy before, like the Rat King, which I finally fucking got the pet from that bullshit. I'm never playing again, but he lets you like prayer flick, like you have to prayer flick. Basically you have to change between like basically have to like do these like overhead prayers, like protect from melee and all that stuff. When I'm on a server that's like 100 milliseconds, you can feel it. It's weird. Like I'll accidentally get hit by a spell or something like that. It's really interesting. It's kind of funny. So this past week, they're like, I love RuneScape because they do like a bunch of content creator stuff. But this past week, they set up like a private server for 30 like old school RuneScape creators. Like only they could access it. And it was called Dead Man Mode. And so like they had 5 captains. Odablock was like one of the captain. And you basically like do like a snake draft, like to draft your team. And you have 1 week to gear up all of your like brand new characters. You can't buy from the auction house. You can only trade amongst yourselves. And the whole world is PvP. Yeah, so like right when you like yeah, and it's like brand new characters, and then they made the XP like 10x. So it's like you know you won't be like grinding for it. But then, what is today? So on the 20th in 2 days, they're having a in-person tournament in Chicago, and it's like those characters that they made and all the gear they got and stuff like that. They'll like use those characters to like PvP or their teams, and I think the first place team gets like 100K or something. Yeah, so it's like it was like fun to watch like people's perspectives, and then like also one of the rules is like can't stream snipe, can't look at highlights or anything like that. They also had like missions and stuff where it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna spawn like a Jad like in the middle of the wilderness, and if you can kill Jad and bring his head to like the game master, then you'll get like a tier 1 weapon for like the finals in Chicago. So it just like created like madness of people killing each other. Yeah. So it's like it was a like it was an interesting turning, that's for sure. But the reason why I bring it up is because some of the team is like from Australia, and so like they're on like they're like and there's no right now there's currently no official like Australian servers. So their best servers are like 180 ping. And like one of the best PvP peers, his name's like Dino. And he's like he was tweeting today. He's like, you know, just got to America for the first time. They're like letting us test out our land setups. I'm fucked because he's not used to playing on like low ping. So he's clicking too early. right? Because he's so used to playing on like 150 ping while PvPing, he just knows like, you know, he just knows to like click 150 milliseconds early. But now that he's on like good ping of like 30 ping, he's clicking like too early and getting hit and damaged, or like switching too fast, or like whatever. So it's affecting him, which is interesting. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, so then he's like, I need to get these shackles off of me so I can destroy everyone. Oh no, I gotta get off. I gotta get off. I gotta. Yeah, but I kind of learned after playing this game for a long time that it's like, I think the reason why I enjoy it so much is like, there's activities where you don't have to click the mouse for like 15 minutes and it's like super low XP. But then there's also like activities that like take up so much concentration. Like I think my APM on like one boss fight recently got to like 150 APM, which is like a StarCraft player. Of like, yeah, but then I also realized that it's also kind of like playing Osu, or like playing like a rhythm game. Like basically like playing like or doing like PvE is like you're fighting like a monster. Like it's almost like doing like a track in fucking Dance Dance Revolution or Osu or Guitar Hero, and then like PvP is kind of like dubstep crazy like improv like like madness or whatever. So it's been interesting. I got him. See, I got the pet. This is so not worth it. Actually, it was kind of worth it. It's just literally it's cosmetic like in WoW. Like, you know, you can just like buy pets in WoW. It's literally just a flex, but so the most common pet you can get is it's called a Chaos Elemental. It's in the wilderness. So it's a boss in the wilderness that you have to kill. So that's like 1 out of 400 chance drop. Spurious was 1 in 3,000. This pet or whatever. So it's literally just like a flex. Like people will come, like I think that's kind of the beauty of the game is like someone made a video about this where this game doesn't have cosmetic transmog. So like anything you see someone wearing, they're actually like wearing them. You know what I mean? Or if someone has a pet, like they actually like did that shit to earn it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Scurrius 3,411 kills. And it takes a minute per to kill the boss. Yeah, so it's like, but it's funny because like literally like every day I have this pet, like the days I have this pet out, like no joke, I'll get about like 10 to 12 people every day just being like, yo, like you got the pet, like sick, like I'm on KC like 8,000, or like, dude, I got the pet too, I got it spooned to me or like given to me basically at like 100 kills. Like people just like, it's always like a talking point, which I think is like kind of cool. Like whereas like in WoW you see someone with like a cosmetic pet or even like the Onyxia mount, it's like that drop is like way easier to get now, right? Because Onyxia is like so easy to kill. It's like Scurrius is an intro boss, and it's a boss that's supposed to teach you hard mechanics, and I still died to it. Like maybe out of 3,000 kills I died to it like 100 times. Like it's still supposed to be like a hard boss. Or if you're not paying attention, it can kill you. Yeah. But I'm trying to get, there's also a pet, like, this is also the best way to get this is the most passive way to get XP, but there's also, a pet for this, Temporus. It's basically a tiny version of the boss here or whatever, but I think it's like 1 in 8,000. I don't think I'm gonna get it anytime soon. Unfortunately. But I've gotten like a handful of pets. This is the video I linked to. I mean, you don't have to watch this now. It's like it's 30 minutes or whatever. But this guy is like a RuneScape player. He played WoW for the first time and gave his take, and then he did a video. This is like a video essay. He does like video essays on RuneScape. I actually started watching him before. God damn it, I have to go refill my harpoon. I I actually started watching this guy before I even played RuneScape, but his videos are just very annoying. But he made a video called The Last MMORPG Without Transmog. So, if you get some time, you could watch it. It's a pretty interesting little take on just video games in general, selling cosmetics, and like how that kind of specialty has kind of worn off in the gaming culture or whatever. Where it's like, I'm gonna yeah. Yeah. So he kind of goes over that too or whatever, and then it's also like there is transmog in this game. It's just very, very fucking hard to. There's like the Zuck Helm, which is like no one's ever gonna fucking get that. Like, fine with that. But there is transmog. Like if you complete certain like bosses within a certain time frame or do like challenges for them, you'll get like different plated. Like you'll get like, for example, what's a good example? Yama, for example, is like an end game boss. I beat him, but and you get like this thing called Oath Plate, which is like red and black. But then if you kill him and do all his achievements, which is like kill him under 2 minutes, kill him with no armor, you'll get like your Oath Plate can be cosmetically changed to like white, like pure white and black instead of red and black. So there is like transmog like that, but it's a tied to like super hard achievements. The long-term goal, which I think is like, I doubt I will ever be able to do just because I don't have that much time, is this. Like, so they're called combat tasks or combat achievements. I have 76 out of 637. Every boss has like 15 to 20 combat achievements, and every boss that gets released gets combat achievements. And there's what's called the Zuck Helm, which is a cosmetic helm. It's literally just a cosmetic. It doesn't do anything for you, but it's for having every single achievement done. So getting every combat task, 637 of them done for every single boss in the game, which there's like over 150 bosses, and I think only 3% of the population has it. Of like the player base has like the Zuck Helm. And then it's crazy because a new boss will come out, which there's a new boss dropping in a couple weeks. Everyone will lose their Zuck Helm. Can't wear it until you get the achievements again. Yeah, so I think like recently. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just rambling, chilling. This. Oh, we need to page up this too. Where are you at, chat? 10K, 99%. But yeah, so I was just saying that there's a guy in the tournament recently. His name's Mutz, the hardcore Iron Man. So you know, like hardcore mode in WoW, they stole it from RuneScape, basically. But it's so Iron Man is you're solo. You can't trade with anyone. Can't buy from the auction house. Can't grab any loot off the ground that is. And so that's an Iron Man. And then there's something that's called Hardcore Iron Man. Same concept, but if you die, your character gets turned into a normal Iron Man. It doesn't get deleted. It gets turned into a normal Iron Man. But one of the guys in the tournament, Mutz, is a max level Hardcore Iron Man, which there's only like 3,000 of them in. Got max level without ever dying one time. Probably took him which takes 500 hours on like a normal character. And then he also got the Zuck Helm. So he's a Grand Master in all combat achievements. So hardcore Iron Man and got all the achievements for all the bosses. And he's one of 6. I think Jagex like officially said he's like one of 6 people in the game. That's it. Yeah. So Mutz is doing that, and then I think like Mutz said he wants to come back and start doing an ultimate hardcore Iron Man, which means you can't use your bank. So it's like all the same rules applied, right? It's like all the same rules applied, like hardcore, can't trade with anyone, self-sustaining, like all that stuff. But then like you just yeah, you can only use the 27 inventory slots in your bag. Yeah. Right? There's a guy. The series is like actually like RuneScape videos are kind of interesting because they're so long. They're like USA. There's this guy. His YouTube settled, and he did a series called Swampletics. But he basically made a new level 1 character, and then he limited himself to one area. This area here called Mauritania. So he locked himself to this area called Mauritania at level 1 or whatever, and leveled his character to like max level. Like only in this place. It took him like 5 years. And he like documented the whole thing on YouTube. Like each episode's like an hour and a half long. And he's like, yeah, so he's like, there's like this bridge that like you have to jump over to get to this boss, and it's like if you fail it, you get like 5 XP, but if you succeed, you get like 10 XP. And agility is like your stamina. And it's the only place to train agility in the game, like in Mauritania or whatever. And so he did that, I think, for like 100 hours to get to like agility level like 30 out of 90, some bullshit like that. Like it's crazy because that's the only place you can level agility. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to craft like, I guess I'm gonna have to cut like 4,000 rubies. Because rubies are the only drops that come from here, and also rubies are a drop from this zombie that it's a 1 out of 50 chance to get a ruby. And he just did that for 400 hours. Like, it's insane. RuneScape players are insane. And he succeeded. I think it took him like 3 or 4 years or whatever, but it's like a whole series on like YouTube or whatever. Some people have also done like one tile challenges where it's like you're locked to one tile, literally one tile at a time until you level up a skill. So you're like standing, it's like an add-on. So it's like the game like locks you in one tile at the starting zone, and some guy was there for like an hour just trying to kill like random rats or like chickens that would walk by his tile if he was in range. And then it's like once you level up, you unlock another tile. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? But you know what? People have like, I don't know, man. RuneScape players are just, I guess. Yeah. Yep. And then they just added like, there's a mode now called like Bronze Man mode, which is kind of cool. Like, it's like an official mode now by Jagex, but basically in Bronze Man mode, it's the same thing as like Iron Man, but once you get the equipment from like, basically once you get the equipment from another player by killing them, you're allowed to buy that shit off the auction house. Like Otoblock's been doing that, so it's basically like you can't buy anything from it's like same thing, can't buy anything, can't trade anything from anyone. But if you do kill someone and get say like, I don't know, a rune sword off of them, you're now allowed to buy that rune sword going forward, like off the auction house. So people have been doing like Bronze Man mode, and it's like Bronze Man mode, like new account 0 to 1 billion gold. So it's like don't die once, like hardcore Bronze Man mode. Like don't die once, start off with nothing. Good luck and kill shit. That's why I just play my normal character. I'm never gonna play like, I never saw the appeal of like hardcore mode in WoW. I don't see the appeal of it in this game. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like doing it on your own, basically. Yeah. Oh, I feel you. It's basically how I feel too. I'm just like, all right, well, enjoy your fun. Like, I was doing a quest today, and it was like, I need like 10 gold leaves or whatever. It's like, okay, I'll just go buy the gold leaves off the auction house and like continue the quest. Like, if I was a hardcore Iron Man, I'd have to like go. And I think it's like each gold leaf requires like 50 gold ore, so it's like have to go mine that up. Then you have to like go over here and smelt it into this, and then refine it into this, and then use crafting to make a gold leaf. Like, yeah, I'm good. I can see how that's fun and like rewarding because you have to do kind of like niche things or explore places of the world you don't normally have to. But it's like, let me just buy my shit. But then the problem now is like I can't go back to I think like the problem, yeah, it's limited. That's all it is. And I get it. Like it's kind of the way the game was designed. But then like I feel like nowadays it's like that's not really the case. Like I guess the reason why they wanted to like limit professions or whatever was because they wanted for social interaction. They didn't like how in RuneScape you can like be everything all at once and just like have the freedom to do whatever you want. And so like I get that, but that would just piss me off. Nowadays, you know, it's like, oh, I have blacksmithing and mining. And it's like, oh, I got him at max. Like, what do you mean I can't have herb lore and whatever bullshit else? You know what I mean? Like I have to get rid of these skills and go relearn them? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. And I mean, they changed professions too in WoW from what Carson told me now. Now it's like you only need to get level it up in the new. So like when a new expansion comes out, you're like back to level 0, like mining, for example. But then you can get like max mining just from like the new expansion. But you don't have to like go back to like the old. And I was like, Carson, that just doesn't feel rewarding to me. Let me be a one-man army. I choose not to level something up, like I'll reach out to like any player like around me in my community, right? Ask them like, hey, could you make this for me? And like, you know, pay. Instead of having to like search out someone who's like specifically herbivore or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and like rotate and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing with this game. There's not really like people don't really make alts. I think I also do like the fact though that like in this game you can do everything can be done soloable, but everything can also be done like in a raid. But then there's options like this where it's like public raids. Every raid can have like a public raid like LFR, but then it doesn't like decrease the difficulty like LFR does. Like the same loot will drop and it'll still be just as hard. But your chances aren't like changed as much. So I think that's kind of the reason why I like it. And there's no time gaining like in WoW where it's like, oh, you can only do a raid like once a week or something. Sorry. So it's like if I want to raid. Mm-hmm. Or just no one's on, right? And it's like, oh, we can't play. Or it's like, oh, we only raid on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Like I can't make that ever. And it's at like 11 o'clock at night. Like I can't do that, Carson. Sorry. Like I remember when Carson was trying to get me back into WoW. And they were trying to figure out like raid times for War Within. He's like, I can do it from like 11:30 to like 2. What? That was always my problem with WoW. I was like, after like I got more busier, like pretty much after like high school, like early college, basically. It's like I felt that's why I kind of quit. It was like I got like in Mists. I remember like I got max level in Mists. I did like LFR for a bit, and then it's like I just none of my friends like ever were available to like raid. So it's like, okay, why am I paying $15 a month just to like sit here on my character, you know? Like not do anything. So I think that's also one of the I've stuck with RuneScape. It's like tonight, like a couple of my friends hit me up and they're like, "Hey, do you want to like do this one? Do you want to do this one raid?" I'm like, "Sure." And that's just like a bonus for me. It's like, oh, I can't like it's nice to play with my friends, but I don't have to play with them. Oh, this is an extra nice little treat or bonus. And then they like did a couple with me, and then they had to head off, and I was like, all right. And they're like, "You're gonna keep grinding the raid?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna solo." And they're like, "All right, have fun." And I just like kept playing it. Like, there's no time gate for it or anything. It's also because drops are fucking atrocious. Like, that's kind of the point, right? Like, an epic is 1 out of 15 chance for an epic to drop. A raid takes 40 minutes to do. But yeah, it's also kind of like the reason why, like, I was kind of like talking about this with also kind of the reason why I don't think like Riot's MMO is gonna do well. You know, it's like I just think it's impossible to satisfy everyone. Like, one, you have to have you have to basically have content that matches 20 years of WoW and 25 years of old school RuneScape. But then also you're trying to convince like a bunch of like WoW people who are like very different players from like old school RuneScape players, obviously, who are very different from like Final Fantasy and Guild Wars players to like come and join a new MMO and like leave all their progress. You know what I mean? Like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, like there's not going to be like a new crowd of people like coming in playing like MMOs, you know? That's probably what they're hoping for because it's Riot, right? But I don't know. It would be it's like if it's like, okay, so for example, right? Like there's 180 quests in this game. I've done 120. I'm supposed to do like Song of the Elves. Apparently like a really Song of the Elves, like if you have everything ready to go, which I do have everything ready to go, it's a 2.5 hour quest. It's not like go kill 10 of these and go. It's like a 2.5 hour quest. It goes through like crazy expansions and unlocks like 2 or 3 new continents. Like really wraps and ties the world together. And then it's like I remember seeing that like Ashes of Creation game that went bankrupt. And they're like, "We have revolutionary questing," and the questing was like, "Kill 50 mobs." I'm like, "Come on!" Like, I don't want to. I don't like if the right MMO drops and it has questing like it does like in WoW. I'm not gonna play it. Like, I love the questing in like in RuneScape. And it's like that's already gonna convince me like I'm not gonna play this. Like, what the fuck? I have to quest. Like, you don't have to do any quest. The freedoms. It's like, how are you going to convince RuneScape players to come over? How are you going to convince other players? It'd be so hard. And we'll see. Yeah. I mean, hey, I hit 98. Thank God. Done with this for now. Ding. I can turn my rewards after this too, see what I get. But yeah, it's... Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see what it... The thing is, too, is like, in my opinion, I think Riot kind of needs a bang. Like, to be honest with you, like, okay, League was League, right? We can account that. Like, I feel Valorant, the only reason why Valorant popped off was because it was during COVID, right? And then it's like, look at their like trading card game. Like, what the fuck ever happened to that? Like their digital one or whatever. Like, I don't even know if that's still around. Like, 2XKO came out, and a month later they fired like 90% of the team. It's like it peaked at I think 1,000 viewers at Evo, like the fighting game tournament or whatever. Like, shit sucks. Shit's ass. Like, they don't really have like a good, you know what I mean? Like, they don't really have a good track record. Like, League was League, and then Valorant, I feel like, was just lightning in a bottle. I feel like anything that came out during COVID is still existing. Apex, fucking Fortnite, Valorant. You know what I mean? It was all luck, in my opinion. So that MMO needs to do numbers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's also, like I said again, it's an MMO, right? So you just have to you would have to accept that within the first week someone's gonna be max level, right? If there's a level cap, like, and it takes a long time. It doesn't take a long time like in RuneScape, right? Like everything's gonna be optimized. Like people are gonna find like the best spots or whatever. People are gonna be able to like raid super fast. It's like you're gonna need a shit ton of content to keep people satisfied. And it's also like, I don't know if it's just me. I'm not really interested in a Riot MMO. Like I watched Arcane and I was like, oh, this is cool. But then it's like I don't really give a fuck about the world. You know what I mean? Of like League, you know? Like WoW is like we grew up on like World of Warcraft. We grew up on all these things like or on like Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2. It's like, oh, this is fucking sick, you know? Like it kind of drew you in. I think like RuneScape draws you in with like its creative writing and kind of like the stance of the whole game too as well. Like I think I've said it before, but it's like the lore of the game is like your character's always called like an emperor, and he's really fucking stupid and bored. Like a lot of the times, like there's a mission that I just did where it's like the Godfather came and like destroyed our land, and your character's like, "Oh, I know the Godfather. I gave him a really powerful ancient scepter that he wanted on a last mission we did." And it's like, "Wait, you're the reason why our whole land got destroyed?" And you're like, "Wait, what?" It's like, "No, he told me he was like a good guy." It's like, "No, you idiot! Like he just destroyed the whole land with the ancient scepter. All right, this is your task. Go get the ancient scepter back from us." You're like, "Oh, okay." Or there was like a quest recently. It's like a beginner quest for like a cow pet called Brutus. It's like a demonic cow, and you're helping this guy, and he's like, he literally is like, yeah, I'm low IQ. Like he literally says he has Down syndrome, but he owns like a bull, and the quest is like you need to milk his bull and give the milk to people. And you're just so stupid you don't realize that you don't milk male cows. So what do you think you're milking out of the cow? Like sperm, like cum, and bottling it up, and you're like going around like, and people are like, this tastes sour, and you're like, no, it tastes great. See, and your character drinks it, and your character's like, oh, this tastes disgusting. Like thinking it, like, but I have to sell the milk, and it's like your character's just a moron. Like whereas in WoW, it's like you're a hero, you're the only champion in the world. You know what I mean? So I kind of like that writing where it's like your character is like a moron or whatever and just doesn't know anything. Dude, I'm getting jack shit from this, by the way. Come on. 9 stoked pages. I don't even need these. $30 more reward. What else have you been playing besides Forza? Just that, really, or other racing games? Hmm. That was a while ago. Then, if you bought that in 2022, you said, yeah. Damn, I got jack shit. Uh huh. Hmm. That was always my problem with those racing games. Always go too fast. Wait, hold on. Damn it. Okay, never. I got jack shit. God damn it. Sorry. There's like every once in a while these NPCs will show up. They're to combat botting in the game, and they'll like you don't interact with them. Those get more and more annoying. But there's like a 1 in 10 chance to get. She's like a sandwich lady, so she's like, have this baguette, and there's a 1 in 10 chance that the baguette she gives you is like a fake baguette. It's like a cosmetic toy, like literally just a cosmetic, but it's worth like I don't know 50 million because there's like there's 8 options to choose from, and she's like a 1 out of 500 chance to get initially. So I'm just like, what are we doing? Okay, so the F-150 game or F1 game. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. And it's still like incredibly different. Sorry, dude. I'm listening. I heard iRacing was good. I've seen people play it before. Hmm. Yeah. He like was like, oh shit. It's been like 5 years or whatever. You're like, it's been 4 years, dog. Like, what do you mean? I ran out. Alright, I don't know how much longer you're staying up. Like, it'll only take like 10 minutes. Careless moon. Because you're on. I did with the Colton. This is like, this was added. This is actually really cool. It was added last expansion. The way they do expansions in this game is expansions are a year long, but they release them in like quarters, right? Instead of like in WoW where it's like all at once or whatever, right? Like they'll release the expansion in like quarters. So they'll release like a part of like a continent per quarter, which is kind of cool. This is called Perilous Moons. The unique thing about Perilous Moons is that it's a way to bring like the player base from like early game to like mid to like end game. So the unique thing about Perilous Moon, there's three moons. You have to do a quest. There's a whole thing with Blue Moon is like magic, Blood Moon is melee, and then Eclipse Moon is like. But this whole I have to get over it. The unique thing about this raid is that everything's self-sustained. So all the healing, all the food, like all the besides your gear, of course, but all the healing and all the food you actually get from inside the raid itself. You make it before you go. Yeah, so it's like a way to get people to try PvE without like a risk to like grinding out 10 hours to do it. So I'm just trying to get myself set up. Ignore the moths too. Ignore the moths. I highlighted them. Get me to the my stamina's out. Get me to the fucking stove and give me some energy. There we go. Nothing but a cup of tea. Okay, what are we? Hunting supplies. Herblore supplies. Drop the net. Get more. Here. Cool. Crush these. That. More. So these are like the potions. They'll heal our It'll give us a plus boss. I think this is kind of one of the cool things about RuneScape is this is why skills are useful, by the way. Like, you need the skills to be able to, like, hunt to get these things. You need the skills to be able to make the potions. You still need that fishing stuff, but you don't need to bring. Once you have them, you really see. Actually. Okay. Alright, let's go make some food. I heard they, I have a Assetto Corsa. I don't know if you've ever played that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I heard that's pretty good with the wheel, too, as well. Blue Moon. Oh, shit. Hmm. Yeah. I don't even know if I need purple. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Isn't the F1 game? Fun. Oh. Oh, please make this one go fast. Oh. Two now? Two. Ugh. Hey, guy. Ow. Fun. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I have the... Ugh. Yeah, I remember playing, like, I think... I want to say Vincent Coe, maybe? At the time, like, gifted me or something. But I think I have a set of Corsa, too. But I don't even have, like, a steering wheel. So I'm like... I just looked it up, and I'm like, how do I have it? But someone must have gifted it to me or something back in the day. Yeah. I'm looking... I looked it up right now. Yeah, because I was like, why do I have this, but I don't have a steering wheel? I know, Sarah plays, like, the NASCAR. Something by it. Yo. Hello. Yo, what up? Oh, God. What up, Jaborgio? Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they stole our concept idea for that movie, Blake. Basically, when we were there at Prim. That shit was crazy, man. Oh. Hi, Carson. I see Carson's face, kind of. It's like kind of loading for me. Hello? I guess not. Failed to start camera. Stop glancing my attacks. Stupid ass clones. There we go. There we go. All right, Blakey boy, let's see if you're good luck or not. This chest will determine it. Unlucky. We got dick. Not good dick either. Huh? What up? How's Vegas? All right, later. Good night. I don't think he heard us at all, huh? All I heard was like something's broken, or he's like something broken or something like that. I don't know. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I have 17 minutes in the game, by the way. You know, setup. Yeah, in a setup course, I have 17 minutes. Last played June 16th, 2021. So it's been a hot minute, I guess. Dude, that's always like such a nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I get you. I'll be honest, in a weird way, that's kind of how I am with RuneScape. Like, you'll eventually get into this flow state where you're like clicking perfectly, like on tick, like avoiding all the damage, like not doing anything, and then like you get optimized so well that like you'll start getting like, because the game keeps track of like PBs, right? Personal bests. And it's also about like efficiency, like, oh, how fast is this boss gonna drop something? 1 out of 500. I think that's... So I kind of understand what you're saying, too. Like, you kind of just, like, keep going at something, get the practice down, and then you're like, oh. Feel the improvement. Dude, I wish Counter-Strike, though, like, didn't have dog shit anti-cheat, but or anyway, keep going. Right. Right. I need to return my friend's knife. I just remembered I stole my friend's knife. Free knife, never get... He's never back, idiot. Cash is back in Counter-Strike too, just saying. I love Cash. This doesn't seem like a suitable place to take a pet. Really? They don't let you take your pet in here? That's stupid. I mean, I'm pretty cheeks at Counter-Strike, but if you ever want to play one of these nights, let me know. I'll be honest, you know what? One of the things they did to the game that like helped out a lot is you're able to download workshop maps for like smokes and stuff like that, and you're able to use them in the game. Yeah, so it's like I'll be on Dust 2 and it's like I'll get a smoke and then like these little like icons will show up like everywhere and it's like you'll like walk up to like a crate and it's like jump throw here with a smoke to smoke mid. And so I've been learning like lineups and shit, you know what I mean? Just from that, which is nice. Obviously you can like turn them off and stuff, which is cool too. If you ever want to play, I actually played like a few hours with Colton like a couple weeks ago. We did pretty bad. We did ass. Yeah. Yeah, we're just getting old, man. That's all it is. Mm-hmm. Yep, then you mute all, you know, it's fun. No, you know what it is I feel like with games like Counter-Strike, even with like RuneScape and stuff like that, like the games have been around for so long that you just have people that have just been playing the game forever. Like Squeaks has like 12k hours in the game. And it's like you just have people who are like they've played it for so long that like it's not even that you're just bad. You're bad. You're not even bad probably, it's just that they've just played a shit ton, you know? And it's like the only game they play type shit. To be fair, I was playing with like Colton though, and we were playing like we would be playing like CT or whatever, and he'd be like, "All right, I'm gonna push mid," and he would just like push mid like all the way to their to terrorist spawn. You know what I mean? And you'd like play like way too aggressive. I'm like, bro, like play bomb, play time. You know what I mean? Like I'm saying shit to him like this, and he's like, I don't know what that means. I'm like, oh my god. Like he's not a very good player, to be fair. I'm not either, but I feel like I'm a little better because I've been doing like 100 kills in deathmatch every day. So it's like, at least like my aim is a little bit more consistent, but I feel slow in that game too nowadays. I will say, like, I looked into it and I guess like Valve just has a stance where like they don't believe in like kernel like anti-cheat stuff because they feel it's like too invasive, which like I get. It's like, okay, fine, that's fair, you know what I mean? But if you're not gonna do that, like, goddamn, at least make your VAC bullshit servers better. Like, there is a couple of games like I was playing competitive recently, and it was like I got into a game and there was a guy on our team where like the round would start and then like all 5 of the other teammates would just die. like instantly. Like no one would move from spawn, and it was just like so then like we reported him, and like we got him kicked out of our game, and then like we reported him, he got kicked out of the game, and then like I don't know how he was like able to like get back into the game, but then he like changed his name and his profile picture to be like my name and profile picture. And then before we could like kick him, he like before anyone could like kick him, he voted to kick like someone else from our team, but it made it look like it was me. So then I had like a guy on our mic, he's like, dude, Kubo, what did I do? And I was like, what? And I would look at like the thing, and it's like, Kubo wants to kick so and so. I'm like, dude, that's not me, it's the hacker guy. And then like we would like, you know, it's like failed to vote, we would like let the vote go, or like everyone would vote no, like failed to vote, and then there's like a 2-minute cooldown, and then like someone would like kick him again, and then he would just like keep coming back, and like and he like we kicked him again, he came back, and then like he changed his name to like someone else, and it was like that happened like 3 games in a row one night, and I was like, dude, are you serious? And then my friend was telling me, he's like, yeah, any game up over like 25k, you're also gonna get like hackers like that too. Like they're either like he's like, they're either aimbotting, they're spin botting, or they're like kick botting. Like whereas like they'll just like come in and troll like that. Like they'll change their name and profile picture to you, try to get like someone kicked or whatever. So weird. Yeah, like there was a game where like we had this guy, he was like pretty bad, and Colton was like, dude, you're so like, he was bad. He was like 0-12. Like I don't know if the guy was just high or just has never played these type of games before. Was like running while like he was treating the game like Call of Duty. And Colton was like, dude, you're so bad. Like, dude, just like, have you ever played these type of games before? And the guy was kind of like giving Colton flack. He's like, dude, who cares? I'm just having fun. I'm like having a couple beers. And then like someone on our team was like a hacker we didn't even know, and he like trolls and like changes his picture to like Colton's picture, username to Colton's picture, and like votes to kick. And then the guy who's like clearly drunk and or high, who's like playing with us, is like, hey dude, fuck you, dude, you're a piece of shit, like why would you vote for me, dude? And like we were trying to tell him like, no dude, it's someone who hacked in the game. And then like after the vote obviously failed, he ended up like vote kicking Colton out, and everyone in our lobby didn't know that it was like a hacker, so like Colton got kicked from the game. And then like the troll, like right before Colton like got kicked from the game, like the troll just started like spamming like the N-word on voice bombs. It's like, dude, really? And it's like, dude, I just wish like I would play Counter-Strike so much more if it just had good anti-cheat, you know? It just sucks that it doesn't. It just ruins it. It's like nothing I can, and like the other team's like pissed at us, like, dude, we're trying to kick him out, like we leave the game, we lose elo, you guys gain elo, like how's that fair? But then like we're gonna win the game, but like the game was like 5 minutes long because it just kept going that quick. Like I don't know, it fucking sucks. Get your shit together, Valve. Get your shit together. That's why I just play RuneScape and just try to get boss kills. Those are probably the reason why I've just gone to more like single player games. Can't keep up with the youth. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean there's some good games. I just wish games weren't $80, you know? Or however much they are console nowadays. I mean, I would personally advise to get a Steam Deck. I've been playing my Steam Deck way more than my Switch, because then you end up getting like, you end up playing games on your Steam Deck that you wouldn't normally play, like I feel like on your PC, but then it's still like 1-to-1 as well. So it's like, I've been playing like Hades 2 in bed. Like I would never play Hades on my computer, right? Or just like, there's just different games you would play on it, you know? I've been playing like Spider-Man or whatever, like the Miles Morales one or whatever on it too. But I know Steam Decks just went up in price, so maybe you shouldn't. The memory shortage. Oh, really? Damn. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, it's, yeah. Everything. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, if you can afford it. Because Steam Deck's now, I think, like $1,000 now. Like, I got mine for 600 or something at the time. Yeah, and they just, like, brought them back, and out of nowhere, they're, like, that much. Dude, I mean, Apple today, or Apple, like, I think it was either today or, I don't remember. I'm losing track of time. Anyway, Apple said that, like, their next phone is going to be, like, 20 to 30% more. Like, all their phones. Like, their next iPhone 18 or whatever. I didn't even get the last one, but all their phone prices are going to be increased by, like, 20 to 30% because they have to combat, like, RAM costs and shit like that. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, and you can get scammed on eBay. Dude, it's just like, I'm just like, oh yeah, like you guys are like, I hate it because I know in a way they're right, like yes, but I feel like it's always at these companies like just some convenient excuse to like charge more. It's like, okay, fucks, like we understand that like there's a RAM shortage going on, but also like you guys didn't really care when there was a storage. There's like, what about the storage on your goddamn devices? There's no storage shortage. You know what I mean? Like I'm paying like for it's like a 3K phone. It's like like you get an extra terabyte of storage. Like motherfucker costs like $20. Like what are you doing to us right now? I'm paying extra $200 for the 256 variant instead of the 128 variant. Like what? What can you do? What can you do? Yeah. I have the same one, the 16, yeah. The 17 had that weird, like, Halo bar on it or whatever, right? Like the Halo visor. Yeah. And then at this point, like, there really are incremental updates. Like, I don't really give a fuck that it has Chat GPT on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, that's our thing. Or, like, a better camera. But it's like, okay, show me the real-world pictures of this, not, like, when it has, like, 50 million lights all chilling. Pictures basically look the same. I mean, at this point, that's kind of the only reason why I would upgrade the phone nowadays is like if it did come with like, or if my battery like on this phone ends up dying or something like that, or getting really shitty, yeah, I'll be forced to upgrade. But like, I kind of want to hold on to this one as long as possible, especially since I don't really do much on my phone anymore. Like, I have RuneScape on my phone, don't really use social media much anymore. Like, I turned all off. I don't get notifications for it. I just don't really check it anymore. So it's like, I'm not even using it that much anymore. How's Discord though been? I haven't been on for like a minute. Just like every time I've been wanting to come on to, or every time people are free, like at night or whatever, I've just been wanting to like chill in bed and sleep. You know what I mean? Or like watch it in bed. I haven't been on for like, I feel like a month or two or a month and a half maybe. Or it's like when I do come on, it's just like Rob, Sarah, and like Carson, like either playing some random game together that I don't really want to play. And so I'll just like sit here like muted kind of, you know what I mean? Just like playing RuneScape. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or just game not with other people around or whatever. Yeah, especially since people get on like too late too. Jeremy's not even. I don't know last time you hung out or talked to Jeremy, but Jeremy actually hasn't been on much either. His bedtime's been like 10 or 11 o'clock lately, he said. So he's actually only been coming on. He's only been coming on like during the weekends or whatever. EBH, from what I see, at least from like the Discord chats and stuff. Yeah. That's sounds about right though. Sounds like not much. It's no fault on their own either. It's just more so it's like I'll be like gaming and chilling and listening to music or streaming just to record my shit if I get a new drop or something. Be like chilling and hanging out, and then they'll be like, "Yo, come on Discord, Kubo." I'm like, "All right." Like I'll jump on and they'll probably talk for like a few minutes, and then afterwards it's just like they're just like playing their own games, and I'm like, "Okay," and I'll just like mute up. I just feel it. I wouldn't say like I feel awkward per se, but I'll just be like, why am I here? I can't really talk freely or just hang out and chill with my own thoughts. Can't really watch something on my side monitor just in case someone says something. Like, I'm on. Yeah, which I get. Yeah. I think it's also that we just have more like responsibility. Probably have more stress from work, stress with the relate. Like it's probably just passive things that we don't even realize are happening. You know what I mean? Like stress from work, relationship, whatever it might be. You know, you got Rachel and stuff. I'm sure that takes like a good and in a sense, right? It's gonna drain you regardless. Yeah. You never know. I mean, you might get a Kayla. You know what I mean? Who knows, right? No. I mean, you definitely do need your you time, so I don't think it's like a good do it. See both perspectives. I'll be honest too, and like Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I know the area. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense, makes sense. Nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, really? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Get there early to get the better parking. Do not want to walk up the hill. Like, there's cheaper parking, and then it's like, you can... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, I don't know if... I was there, like, 6 years ago, to be fair, so it might have changed, but I remember there was, like, parking on the base, and there was parking up top, or you could, like, pay for, like, a tram service. You parked on the bottom, but paying for both parking and... So, just look it up before you go. But it's nice. Ah. Are you driving? Alright, well, go get some sleep and have fun, man, this week. I'm just gonna chill this week. I've been not going out a lot, but I feel like there's just been, like, little things happening, like, every single weekend. Like, last weekend was, like, friends were in town, like, a friend was in town or whatever, and I was like, let's go out, and I was like, okay. Like, I feel like I haven't had, like, a weekend to myself in a bit. So I'll probably just stay at home or whatever. I feel like every weekend I've had something happen where, like, someone comes through and is like, let's hang out, let's chill, and I'm like, dude, I just want a weekend to, like, game or get the house in order and clean it or whatever, you know? Like, solitude for a bit or something. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if it's solitude per se, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Reset. Yeah. No, for sure. I get you. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, get some sleep. Yeah. Thank you. You too, man. Have fun. Let me know how Griffith is. If you need any recommendations for places, let me know while you're up there. Have a good night. All right. Later. 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 Oh, shit. We're dying, chat. We're not doing too bad on this, but not as many people on now either, which... Ugh. They are orbs. Yuck. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I have to hit all of them. We just hit all the bucket. Like, we have to... Like, there's not a lot of people in the group is what I mean, you know? So we're gonna have to hit, like, a lot of them, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Kind of lame that it still hits for that much or whatever. Die, die, die. Recodal. I need to take a break and take some water too, chat, in a minute. Ugh. Nice. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go get some more water and stuff. Be right back. Oh. All right, I'm back. I'm back. You know what we didn't have up this whole time, chat? Because I'm a bad streamer and I don't care about you guys? This. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat. Oh, my hands are all wet now. It's going to be clicking bad. And get all the excuses out right now, chat. Might as well just wait until it's done, huh? Before I actually go in. Um. Oh my goodness, chat. Um. $3 minutes. It might be something that all. Yeah, I'm just gonna not stream. Do some hunter rumors, maybe? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Go outer chat. Oh. Got one more. Well, not always. Uh, oh. 1,001. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Damn. What are you doing it for? Ooh, Enter rumors, chat. Fun for the whole family. I don't know if I should do fishing tonight, chat, some caroms, or if I should do some agility. Oh. Ugh. Oh, excuse me, chat. I think we're gonna wrap up this one, chat, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. I already streamed like 2 hours. And then we might just make some karams or I'm so hungry. I don't think anyone's here. Let me do that right now. I don't know if anyone's here or even fucking cares, to be honest. But I haven't been able to afford food. Why? Not eat anything. Butter. Popcorn. Help from my aunt. One of the sweetest people I know basically said, I don't like to get involved in financial situations like. And then, yeah. So, I doubt anyone's listening. But, kind of the reason why I've been streaming a lot lately. We'll eat again. Honest with you, chat. Not trying to be. Lately, the last few months have been probably the worst time of my life ever. There's been one person for me and aren't there anymore, really. Yeah. So, in a way, RuneScape's been really helpful. Can't sleep. Good time waste. So, appreciate you guys. But again, I don't know the next time I'll be streaming. Maybe tomorrow. May not be. I don't know anymore. Yeah. Sucks when you care about someone. Kind of regret doing it. It's just a self-punishment for... That's okay. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna go. If anyone did hear that, lurking in the chat, all of that, just know that means a fucking lot to me. Even if we don't know each other very well. Just the first time coming in chat, you know? Appreciate that shit. Also say if there's no one in this chat, all good. Trying to grind out consistently for a long time. Maybe it was foolish of me. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go. Thank you for everything again. I may or may not be back soon. If I'm not, I'm probably in a better place. That's what I'm hopeful for. You know? Aside from thing. It just sucks because I don't really have energy to stream anymore. And when I don't eat enough, I get really depressed. And I'm like, what's the point of doing type shit? In a way. On the other end, it's like, can't really fall asleep. Life's just been shit lately. Got glimmers of hope every once in a while, but I kind of realize that people are busy and they're tired of being a bother or burden for, you know? And I'm tired of doing that. I don't know. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go. Thank you for everything. Catch you later. Probably be on tomorrow if I have the energy still. See how I feel in the morning. Yeah. Bye, chat. Here for now.